Good evening and welcome. I'll just unplug and see if I can make it all the way. So, how have you been? Are you enjoying yourself on this fine little Friday? I think it's little Friday, right? Must be Thursday. How are we doing today? Been doing good. Good. I think I've been productive. Both in terms of getting my video out today, which is I like it. I'm happy with the video. It took a while to make, but I think it's you better at sort of finding my style here with Dyson's program, and yeah, then we'll be working on some designs for the next episode and some scripting and like going out, seeing some friends, going out walking, getting shopping. You know, it's quite productive day, all things considered. Very nice. Good differentiating this one from the others. Really? Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's when I have an episode, then I go like, didn't I have an episode exactly like this? But I think I'm getting better slowly at okay. I've had a tendency to be very descriptive, and I still am, but I really should be approaching each episode in a different way. Good evening, Urchalak. So what I am doing is, all right, what's the next on the plan? I have a plan. I figure out sort of approximately how much I think I can make in one episode. Then I make the script for it. Then I find out the designs and do all this stuff. And then I sit down and record, and then I edit it. And then I upload, and then go like, what should be a good name for this episode? Because I know what I built, right? I know what I did. And what should be a good thumbnail that is describing what it is. But what I should be doing, if I was doing YouTube correctly, was what would be a good title and a thumbnail? What could be something that is clickbaity enough? And then work my way back and then find out, okay, so in order to get that thumbnail and that title to be at least somewhat true, what should I then do in this episode to get there? And it sucks. It sucks that it's that way around, but you know, you judge the book by the cover, right? That's kind of how things work. And it's so that's a bit of the challenge. So for example, the episode that I'm going to be recording for tomorrow, because I planned the next 2 episodes out. The episode tomorrow will be all about drones, right? So it'll be basically making build number 6 will shock you. Yes. 5 ways to fail at or something. But I also want these to be okay. So one thing is searchable, one thing is clickable, another one is searchable. Basically, when you see it in your recommended feed along with all the other videos that you're watching, then I will need to make sure that you click on mine. So you go like, that looks interesting. I want to see how that works. And then the other part is that I want something to be searchable. So thumbnails are not searchable, but titles are searchable. So that when you or anyone sits there and goes like, how do you make how do you make a planetary logistics network? DSP, planetary logistics network. Then it would be nice if mine video came up and go like, ta-da! How to set up a planetary logistics network. Woo! Which is a very descriptive title. When you watch that and realize, oh, it's number 6 in the series. So, okay, well, I'm going to go watch the whole series because this is pretty cool. Or something to that effect. So, one thing is searchable. Another thing is clickable. And then after all of that crap is done, then you go like, what should I actually put in the video? It wouldn't be nice. It would be nice if it was the other way around. Yeah. That's one of the few cons of getting to be a games content creator for a living. It's not I don't think it's a con. It's just the rules of the game. I mean, if you don't want to play the game, then you gotta make sure that, well, if you don't want to play the game by the rules, okay, then accept that you're not gonna be as successful as you could be, and that's perfectly fine. Extreme close-up of Icarus' face with open mouth and googly eyes. Wow, you should be making my thumbnails. Damn, you're good at this. Like a summary of what you did to tell a little story in your thumbnails so people what to expect. Yeah. The thing is, like, okay, so what I really dislike, one of the things I dislike about Factorio compared to Dyson Sphere Program and Satisfactory is that it is impossible to make thumbnails from the game that don't look like shit or that don't look exactly like all the other ones. It's just gonna be like rows of assemblers, rows of modules, some lines of stuff going there, maybe a train. It's all gonna be the same every single time. So Factorio is completely impossible. But Dyson Sphere Program is super easy to make nice thumbnails about, at least my perspective of nice thumbnails. Like, they're descriptive, they are aesthetically pleasing. You can see what's built and go like, ah. For example, the one today, I really like that. It has some nice color gradients and it's brightly colored, so I like that. Whoops. So I think that it should be something, right? Like later on, it's cool to show like the epic scale of things. Like, wow, that's big. Wow, how the hell did he build that? Or something like that, right? But at the beginning, then it's all about sort of the new material, the stuff that is new in this episode that we get. For example, today, I made some sulfuric acid because sulfuric acid in itself is not particularly interesting, but it's something that might be difficult to make, and you might want to search for sulfuric acid build or graphene build, and then my video should hopefully come up. I hope. Yeah. Why do you say unless you are like Martin Schubert? What does he do that in his, how does his factory look different from everyone else's factories? See, the thing is, like, the things that are aesthetically pleasing for a Factorio players is like, here's 16 belts of green circuits flowing. It's like, ah, that's beautiful, but it doesn't catch the eye in the same way as that thing, for example, right? Like, ooh, flashy colors, classic orange and blue color, right? Yeah, really bright and memey thumbnails. Yeah, that's also like that's correct. And he's very successful. But the thing is, like, he's not releasing many videos, is he? I think I'm confusing him with someone else, but I'm just check. The thing is also, like, if you release a... There, let me just see. Please don't auto start. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. It hurts my soul. But it's successful. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It also when I look at those thumbnails, I'm sure they're successful, but I'm also sure that his audience has a lot higher fraction of preteens than I do. That's as much as nice as I can do it. So the majority of people, I don't give a shit about the majority of people. And that's what I said. If you don't play the game, accept that you're not going to be successful. I am happy with where I am, and I am not going to make all of my thumbnails go like, you won't believe how many artilleries per second I made, or the classic, I played for X hours and did X, or I tunneled to the end of the world to blah, 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 and you won't believe what I found. Like, that's just classical dumb YouTube shit. And I honestly think that, yes, you get the views, but I don't think the views are particularly high quality, which is kind of a silly thing, because now we get into sort of a bit deeper, but my main monetization is not YouTube. I see my YouTube primarily as a recruiting for for the live streams and or for Patreon, because that's my primary income, not YouTube. So I don't really. YouTube is my marketing department, right? That's my marketing avenue. This is everyone finds me through my YouTube, but the quality of each view is not particularly high for me. Well, it is. The quality of each view is extremely high for me compared to almost everyone else. How do I value that? Take a look at the ratio of subscribers to Patreon, for example. That's a thing. How big a percentage of subscribers are actually Patreon supporters, and compare that to anyone else. Then I think that it's okay that I don't have as many views, because the views I have are the ones that really fit to my channel. And hopefully I can still find the next people, the new people who will be coming here and belonging to the community and be part of it. Rather than I get like a lot of low quality, oh, this looks fun, I'm gonna click it and go like, yeah, no, and then move on. But I'd rather like someone to go, okay, there's an interesting style and something, and I think I'll stick around. Yeah. Stay away from those clickbait thumbnails is why I respect you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I think it does have its place. Of course, there's a really big issue that if you don't get people to click on your videos, they will not know if that's good content or not. So there has to be something. There's a good suggestion, right? 2 great friends than 1,000 crappy ones. Yeah, that seems like kind of a busy schedule if you have 1,000 crappy friends that you need to see on a regular basis. Like, really? Yeah, need more thumbnails with you making exaggerated faces. Thank you. That's not likely to happen. And you can get your share of exaggerated faces here on Twitch, on my channel, if you like, if something bad happens, and it usually does. So anyway, what are we playing today? I hear the sounds of a Satisfactory in the background, so let's click on that and dive into it. Agree that I enjoyed your splashy videos like 400 last year, less than your thoughtful, interesting builds. Yeah, and appreciate that. I think it's one of those where it's cool to do these kind of things, but it shouldn't be like the mainstay. The mainstay of my channel will be sort of the analytical, effective, well-designed, structured, boring content. That is the main part. So do what you're good at. Make you fall asleep. And we have the game loading in the background. It takes a while to load the game by now. And we are in. Are we? Yes, we are. Okay, so we ended on a bit of a low note. Well, this is our factory. I'm not going to I'm going to start by summarizing this like we did at the start of previous episode, and then we didn't actually build it at that episode, but at least we've come a bit further. What I want to do is I want to make 10 assemblers or 10 manufacturers of high-speed connectors that will give out 30 per minute. That's Caterium, circuits, and silica. Then I want to have 10 here that makes then 50 AI limiters that requires copper sheets and Caterium. And then 20 for circuits, that is sheets and silica. So if we zoom out, we can see we need sheets, silica, and Caterium. And then that one is the circuits that come from over there. So we need 3 inbounds on a high density, and then we need lower density on the outbound side. And you know what? I'm actually just taking an executive decision and saying all outbounds from this one. No, they're not. Circuits will be on a train. Yeah, circuits on a train. Let's do that. You complete achievement, Mission Impossible, Dyson Sphere. Nope. I might do it at the end of something. Virtual predate blueprint or even copy paste. What? Oh yeah, I did the virtual pre-blueprint. Yeah. Pre-blueprint. Yes. I did indeed. That was my secret project. Don't worry, robust. We're just talking and brainstorming, and then there was nothing. I did not see it as you saying do something else. Okay, so we need. I thought that I needed 6 stations here because there's the 3 inputs and then there's the 3 outputs. But the problem with that is, first of all, there's no room for it. Second of all, when I actually use my brain, and I should do that once in a while, then I come to the realization that I'm not gonna take like 30 high-speed connectors and put on a 1x4 train. That's absurd to have that. I'm not gonna do that. So that just goes in a drone. Same with the air limiters, 50 per minute in a drone, and that means I'm gonna need 4 stations. 4 stations will be 1 here, 1 here, and then 2 on that side. Yeah, so everything actually has to go out, but that's okay. What? Why did it? That's weird that it falls out. What? What? Why can't I? Why am I not flying? Ugh! God, that sucks. That's weird, right? So there's clearly some problem here. And I do have to be from there, yeah. There's a problem if you remove one of the... If you're flying and hooked up to this one, for example, and you remove this, then it doesn't just go like, okay, I'm going to find something. It'll fall to the ground, and then it'll be like, no, you removed the one. Instead of just cycling through and seeing if there's something else. Then we're going to be having one here. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good evening, Omni. Come on. There.
Our illustrious champion.
Ningmaster, thank you for the Prime for 22 months. There. That's going to be a lot simpler build here. And we can kill all of this. Kill that. Kill that. One, 2, 3. It also like really weird. Yep, like that. There. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, I think.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Good afternoon, evening, Ningmaster. Thank you very much. Just coming in with 10 gift subs. Not even waiting to a train or anything like that. Wow. Okay, I think I might have made a mistake here. Yeah, I made a mistake here on this one. Ooh, thank you for 10 gift subs. Yeah, I think I made a mistake now. Because I can't get this one connected. And it has to be here, otherwise it's going to be clean. That's very nice of you. And there we go. The problem again. I can't fly up again. Then it gets stuck. Up again. Alright. So I need to move it back. No waiting for train. Work will back and can't stay long. Well, I appreciate your generosity without any ulterior motives of joining a train or anything like that. Okay, so we're now going back to this one. Yeah. 1, 2, Doesn't work. Can I do that? Here. It's not pretty. It is not. And I think this one will... Good evening, Nicholas. There. I find it really difficult to... Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then I need one more out here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And let's see, this one will be on... No. Change. Wagon. Oh. Off we go again. Weird that they decide that alternating is the best option for this. Thanks for the blueprints and YouTube videos. Thank you for dropping by. Nadine Bree, welcome. It's kind of difficult to see what's going on here. Maybe like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then I think that the space out here will be for drone ports. I'll have 2 drone ports at that location, maybe even 3. Yeah, maybe 3. Also for the circuits, maybe I want that on as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed. And you are going to merge into there. Next one. Did one of them get misplaced? Yes, the second one is always misplaced. And apparently that one. Pretty sure I don't want a tree here. Yeah, not that one. 3, 4, 5. And then that will be the output, and it'll be 1, 2. Let's just go here. Look at that, beautiful, cutting the corner here nicely. It's super excited to see how this comes together. Yeah, so am I. It's gonna be exciting to see if we can actually get it to work. I'm sure we can. From here, 1, 2, whatever. Got this one needs to be connected, and then there's power on this line, and that will be good. Now this line here is not great. I think I'll build it all the way down here. Well, now copy paste comes in. Copy. What? Why are we having a train out there? Oh, right. That's kind of on me. It was all of this area was just one big block. So from here was one big block in there. So at least now it's allowed to go by. Good. Now I can take this up. So this will actually count as 3 factories. So we will have 3 different factories with 3 different colors here, which I think is nice. And they will be built on top of this platform, not below. Ooh, oh no. I decided to cut that one here. Okay, well that kind of sucks because then I just decided that all of this is not thing here. That means this. Yeah. All right. Let's move it in here. We're not going to use this for anything anyway. This space. Try again. New Factorio player. Recently found your videos. Just want to say thanks for the content. Oh, awesome. Thank you for dropping by. New Factorio players. Actually, I talked to one of my friends today that I talked to a lot. Or used to talk to a lot. Not so much anymore. A bit of a shame. You know, get busy. And she knows all the stuff about sort of explained how the YouTube channel and all that stuff. She's actually the one who understands the most, and I can sort of explain things the most for. And I was just and then talking about sort of what I was doing, and the new sort of Dyson Sphere was like popular, and yay, and that was awesome. And then she was like, "Oh, that's nice. So you're not playing Factorio anymore?" Like, well, just like a bit on YouTube. Like, oh, okay, well, that's nice because you said you wanted to sort of be free from having to do it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's true, and that is true. That I mean, of course I remember that, but on the other hand, I'm still like, it's just nice to get sort of reminded, like, oh yeah, that's actually true. That we're now playing Satisfactory and Dyson's Web Program, and mainly the part that I don't see a lot of people complaining about lack of Factorio content anymore. Maybe they're just watching speedruns now. Kapaki, and thank you. Yeah. So, not that means that I'm not going to play more Factorio. It's just that it's nice that I don't have to sort of survive. And that means that I can play it when I want to instead of when I have to. And that changes, everyone knows that, how much that changes your outlook on things, whether you are doing things because you want to or because you have to. 3 outputs. Complaining about your Factorio content. No, complaining about lack of Factorio content. I mean, there's people complaining about everything. Let me see. These are all outbound, so they do not need batteries. For a channel to branch out, a lot of them get a lot less views on any content they do. It's a shame. Yep, that's it's very common, and it's something that, like, I talked about it in my AMA, that the 2 people that I'm sort of been inspired by to start YouTubing, they're both known for one thing, and then now they do everything except that thing. And I mean, you have to establish yourself as doing one thing before you can branch out and do other things. You can't branch out before you have a home turf, right? I'm impressed. Well, I'm not really. I mean, I think that I understand what you mean. I think what you mean is like, you're impressed that people can be inspired to do it. And I think that I can That I can agree with. Like anyone can do things 8 hours a day, and that's called a job. Whether it's boring or not, then it's a job. But being inspired to do it and want to do it, then that I'm totally with you on that one. That also blows my mind. Speedrunning is the definition of insanity. You do the same thing again and again and hope things change. High-speed connectors. Oh, how ironic. That's exactly what we want to build in this. Came for Victoria many times ago. Stayed for the rest of the factory games plus other content. Exactly. Thank you, Master. That's exactly what I like to hear. And then it's also nice that there are more people coming in from sort of other games than that. Actually, do I need circuits as well on a drone port? I don't know. Like, there might be some... Hold on, what are we going to use circuits for? They're going to be used for... I mean, this one, yes. Maybe there's a new computer built. If there's a new computer built, it's 100% going to be a train base. Yeah. And get a very consistent audience. I don't think that's so impressive. I mean, I think it's also weird that anyone wants to watch the same thing again and again. But I can also see it as sort of, oh, I like Factorio. I want to sit down and chill and watch some high quality Factorio. And then you maybe tune into someone who is 217 hours into a space exploration and go like, I have no fucking clue what's going on. And then you go in and watch the speedrun and you go like, okay, I know what's going on. It's just going so much better than I can imagine. That is impressive. So I can see that, right? I don't like watching speedruns, but I like watching challenge runs. So that's kind of the same thing again, like watching a no-hit run of Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro or anything like that. It's super amazing. And it's so fascinating because everything is so razor sharp. Now, speedrun doesn't do the same thing for me because you show me a speedrun and you show me another speedrun that's 10 seconds slower and I can't see the difference. But I can see the difference between the one day he got hit once and the one where he got hit 0 times. There's a difference. Yeah. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go here and build. Down. Let's see, can we do those high speed? I don't think so. It's probably require all sorts of... Oh, I can build 17. Are you kidding me? What's the reason why I can only build 17? The Caterium. Damn it. And it's 20 I need, right? I need 20 high speed for one of these. Yeah, 20. Ah! Okay, well. I'm not gonna build that right now. No. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. So the Sekiro no-hit run by a Spanish streamer, and he literally cried after he finally got it. Okay. Don't know why. Have to go down here. Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah. I just bring in the same way others enjoy sports. If you spend enough time paying attention to the detail, the kind of thinking dealing. Yeah. I agree. I think it's fascinating the finding of new ways, but the thing is, like, that's such a small part. Like, there'll be like 10 runs of repeating the same thing and getting slightly better at something, and then there'll be one run where they go like, okay, I have been testing a new path that we can do this thing, or I've heard about this skip that we can do, and then that's interesting to see. Okay, well, actually, if you go that way instead of that way, you can actually save 2 seconds. Ooh, amazing. I don't know. But I very much dislike quit outs, and glitches are the worst because it breaks the immersion of the game. Like, if you watch someone play a game and then they go like, wow, they're just playing it better. But glitches just make it, then it's not because it's not as, it's not definitely not easier to play glitch than it is to play glitchless, for sure. It can be very much harder to do that. But I just find it jarring because it's not the same game that I'm playing. Like, the worst case of it was is the 5-minute Portal speedrun. Or like 5 minutes to complete the Portal speedrun, and it's like it is 99% out of bounds. And I go like, I'm just looking at the backside of an elevator and then glitching and cutting through, and then you like, I don't know what this is. Doom speedruns, I actually really like the all achievement speedrun that Draku did. That's really impressive. No glitches and just all achievements in one run. That is, because that means he's playing the game like I'm playing it. He's just playing it a teeny bit better than me. Just a little bit better. I would have loved to see the Factorio speedrun of 1 second. I would love to see that speedrun. Bilka had the record for that. That was amazing. That was exactly the kind of speedrun I like. For anyone who doesn't know, then the rules of the speedrun was that no commands that can only be executed by an administrator. That was one of the rules. And there's a command that completes the game and doesn't require an administrator to run. So Bilka started the game, typed in command, won the game, done. 1 second speedrun, destroyed the category. Love that. Funnily enough, that was patched out, or the rules were updated. Obviously, more of a proof that it could be done, less of and a bit of an excellent troll. Nope, wrong one. No, good. Oops, we are missing something. There. That takes care of this part. Okay, so what I was thinking was I would just bring it up here, but the thing is I can't. These have to be outside of area. What? Ooh. Damn it. Okay, what I mean is these have to have a clear space above. Maybe they don't, but I don't want them glitching. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. So we'll do this. And that means I can make my factories that way and that way. No. let's try something. Let's try keeping this one without a ceiling on, and then build it at the back. How does that work? Four, 5, 6. Now the problem is that wall in there. So I think it would be cool that I have a platform here at the back. Somehow a platform here that goes where. It's really hard to imagine, but I want the 3 factories here, here, here. So that at this level. And then because I want to make sure that I have some free space above here that I can drag the belts, because I'm going to drag belts in and out. And I'm going to drag belts, for example, from the circuits. Needs to go into the roboport here. They need to go into this station. And they need to go further into the next step. So it's going to be circuits here. High-speed connectors and AI limiters. I think that's how it's going to be. That thing over there might be in trouble, right? No, it should be fine. Here. And then all the way over at the other end. I'm going to take another bite out of this. Good. I'll do this. Because then I can have the belts come out here and go down and in here. I like that. We are going to run out of power for this part. Wonder how big our factories are going to be. Look at that. We can see our beautiful factories out there. They need to be upgraded as well. Why are we not floating here? We should be floating. I have to start with the first one. Obviously start with the first one. But if I don't start with the one over here, then I can't start here and then figure out I need more space. So I'm going to have to start with the circuit boards. Love you guys on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Autosave. Takes a while now. Okay, so circuits, we wanted 20 assemblers. Let's look at 20 assemblers, what that would require. More than what we have. Plus I'm also going to get, I'm going to get 10 more of these, and I'm going to get 10 of these. So just make sure that I have all the stuff. When I go home to get stuff, then I need to make sure that I get all of this. And a lot more concrete. Oops.
A new subscriber. Come.
Crumb Slice, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate the new subscription. And, oops, we're almost out. Okay. Good evening, Kakayan. Ah, we got a bit of power up here. Did I forget concrete again? No, I just spent 2,000 of it, so didn't forget it. I just ran out because I used all of it, and I hadn't been back and replenished things. So definitely not running out. I mean, running out, but I did not forget it. Let's see. I want this to be. Can I make it 10 deep? Well, I can't make it 10 deep here. It has to. Oh no, it has to be. Yeah. Unfortunately, not possible. Is that too close, or is it just fine? I think it's actually just fine. I can also just bring it out one here. What's my take on Riftbreaker? You can see I have a lot of Riftbreaker content on my YouTube channel. I enjoyed it. I think it's a really fun game to play, but it did not feel like it had a lot of replayability afterwards. So I thoroughly enjoyed playing it, but then I'm done. I don't know why I would come back to it. The thing is, like, the way the game is structured, I don't know what they would add to make it interesting. Like, I don't think new machines and stuff would make it interesting for me to come back to. It would be sort of a new campaign, but campaign was interesting, but yeah, more survival mode, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what would make me come back to it. I'm not saying I'm not going to, but I just don't know what the trigger thing would be like. Oh yeah, that I want to do. Because the thing is, Dyson Sphere program can add 4 new machines, and then I'm gonna be like, yes, it changes everything, and I want to try those. But if they add 4 new machines to Riftbreaker, I'm like, okay, but that was never the focus of it. If they add 4 new weapons, I'm like, any weapon could kill anything. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But there might come something later on that battle royale. Of course, that's the shit, right? We want to see it as a battle royale. And thank you very much. A new patron, Protector of the Path, has joined the community. Thank you, and welcome to the community. Always have to run at 100% fuel refinery. I packaged all of the turbo fuel and transfer that to generator houses on packaging stations, sink the excess packets. Wow, that's a weird solution. No, that's just absolutely incorrect. And that's okay. Here's the thing: if you have excess turbo fuel, make more refineries. Problem solved. They always burn at the same rate. The refineries, oh, do they? Yeah, they do. They always burn at the same rate. They don't scale down. So you never ever sink your fuel, because you can just put it into a what is it? Yeah, put it into more refineries. There. How much power is in the grid these days? Look at this as our potential maximum consumption versus our maximum production. That's pretty scary, isn't it? We're still a good headway because all my base is inactive, but if the whole thing came online, we would be very dead. All right. Let's go on a supply run. I like it. I like the fact that we have the station here, and then back here behind it, we have the factories. So things will go here and then up and then in and distribute. Yeah. I wasn't sure they burn fuel. They always burn fuel at the rate, and they don't stop. So they never scale down. The only thing that scales down is the biomass inserter, biomass burner. Pinpoint, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you for your subscription of Prime, using your Prime here on this channel. All right, so what are we going to do? We are going to... Let's go to plastic. It's been a while since we went to the plastic. We need a bit of plastic, so let's go there. Subtleties, thank you for the Prime. Ah, so people are checking if they should have a Prime available, so you can always check if you have a Prime available, and if you have no one else to give it to, I wouldn't mind. What is this station? Oscillator, crystal oscillators. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I want to make a nuclear power plant as well, but I want to get this one done first. It's gloomy, I want daylight. Okay, I guess someone else was getting inspired by the... Nope, that was just the same one. Ah! Promo legal. It was just a name change. Thank you. It is very, very gloomy right now. What step are we on for the 8-step process? We have defined how many we need. We built this infrastructure. We know where it is, where we're going to get the materials from. We know how much we want of each, and now the next part is defining. Where are we going? Break. Oh, it's really fast. Hey Moon, thank you for the tier 3 for 14 months. I don't know if you were here yesterday during the Dyson Sphere program, but we now gave a gas giant with your name on it, Moon. So now we have a gas giant called Moon as your consolation prize for your 50 gift subs 5 seconds after the hype train ended. It couldn't just let that slide. It was just I felt so bad about it. So now you have a nice consolation prize as a gas giant. And is that me calling you a gassy giant? I don't know. If you take it as a compliment, it is. Yeah, it took time to process the payment. Yeah, that is why I'm always going like careful about it. Let's see, is there anything else I need here that I can just get from this location? It's reinforced iron plates I need. Oh, we also need to craft the high-speed connector. Hi. 22. Yeah, joined at the end of the train. Well, in that case, then it's always better to just wait for the next one. If you can't sort of make sure you get in. Also, if you're dropping 50 subs, that's for anyone who should consider dropping 50 subs. You probably don't need to worry about being counter-sniped. So no need to get it down in the last 2 seconds of the hype train. But just make a commanding presence when there's a minute left. Just saying for all of you who are considering dropping 50 gift subs. You know, I know it's something that is on many people's minds. Hey, Aldax, thank you for thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, right, the train. Circuits. Do we need circuits? Nah. Close to starting a train, but no. Alright, let's see. We need reinforced iron plates, and then we need some iron parts. Let's get all the stuff here. Iron parts, and then we need some reinforced iron plates. That's maybe a bit much, but we do need a lot of that. Cables? Yeah. And then it's here. Damn, I can't even get very much of this. I am getting a decent amount of aluminium sheets. Oh, it's 240, so I don't even have enough if I need to get rid of something. Guess that's what we get rid of. I need 2 more stacks of that, yeah. Maybe don't run around with some turbo motors and stuff like that.
Another loyal devotee.
Super. Ooh, another loyal devotee. That can't be another name change. There must be someone new. It was someone, Subtleties, who just joined as subscribed, also joined as an annual Knight of the Path. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Hey, get the vehicle. Maybe we don't need fuel. Well, we do need fuel because my jetpack is not working with batteries. Ah! There we go. That was maybe cutting the corner just a bit too close. And reinforced iron plates. Let's go get them. Going quick. Hey, Salties. I very much enjoyed your YouTube content and admire your departure from the corporate grind. Thank you. I am also super happy about that. It's so weird. Like, I think everyone has moments in their life when they are sort of at a crossroad and then wonder, is this the right thing to do? And then I can't. What is this going to look 2-3 years into the future? Am I going to look at it as being like, that was the stupidest thing I ever did, or going to look at it as, wow, I'm so happy I did that. So currently, yep, I'm really happy that I made that change. It has really changed my life for the better in every respect. Literally every respect. Every possible way, my life has gotten better because of that. Go. Hey Baked Beans, I have an OBS question for you. Do you run with any filters for your audio? I had some audio popping in DSP when I was sitting next to a ton of assemblers. No, I don't. No audio filters. Oh yes, no. Yeah, I did, but then Vichu started complaining about it, and then I took them out. Well, he didn't complain about it, but he was the one who could identify what the problem was. Let me see. Filters. I did have a noise gate and a noise suppression. And both of them turned out to be not really working the way that I hoped they would. Oh no, don't run away from me. Oh. What should we call this factory? Should we call it circuit? And then this is going to be Caterium. Caterium is not used for the circuits, so I can do that. And this one is going to circuit, and then that's going to be silica. No, sheet. AI limiter. Yeah, sheets and Caterium, that will be furthest that way. Yes. And then this will be silica. Noise suppression somehow treat you as noise. Thank you. But it is true. I was actually not. That was not actually the main problem we had with the noise suppression. It was actually that it was sort of uneven left right. So when I was moving outside, it basically just canceled out a lot of the noise on one channel. So it was weird, but it turned out to be not cool. Suit? Yes, indeed. Now, usually the recommendation is, baked beans, to use noise suppression and noise gate. It also then depends on sort of what you have in your your background. I mean, if you have like open windows and noisy things next to outside, then definitely. I live in a very, very quiet neighborhood, so not really a problem. Oh, I just need get some copium to cope with our factory, and then let's do a break. One 8 3. Could some suppress the voice? Yes, could, but then I could do like weird fancy effects like rolling back and forth. Right? Not really happening. Well, if I look at this is actually really look at the how much we actually have in this this view. This factory is everywhere, almost. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we can start working on the design for the circuit factory, and then take it from there. Be back in 2. Was that 2 minutes already? Crazy. 132,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. I mean, not that it really matters that much. It's just I just saw it rolled over to 132,001 subscriber. I when I was at like 82,000, then it was like, I need more. 91, I need more, come on. And then 98, I need more. 99, 100, yay. And then it's like 107, yeah. 113, 124, 132, The next time I'm gonna care about it's when we get to like 189. Then I'm gonna be like, let's get to 200. But yeah, doesn't really matter much. But it is nice. It is nice. Half a mil? Not really happening anytime soon. Let me just see. The one thing the one statistic that I'm actually somehow interested in is when I look on Social Blade, then check my stats against other YouTubers in Denmark. So I'm number 181 in Denmark. It's something. Benefit of having a small country for these stats. I'm kind of thinking I should maybe make these on the edges instead. Did you see that? What is that? That is middle mouse button trying to rotate rotate the map view like in Dyson Sphere Program. Yep, there you go. I did it again. Man, there's so many habits. It's also the fact that I played these two games day in, day out, like alternating. That makes it super difficult to remember all the hotkeys and yeah. And up. Let's get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just dropped me right before I placed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So I'm going to leave like 1, 2, 3 lines out here for sort of transport back and forth, and then I'm going to start my actual factory, I think, here. And this will, again, I'm just going to go with the open factories because I think that's just better. So this will be circuits, and there are certainly, it's the silicon circuit board, that's the one. And both of those things are things we are bringing in directly, so it's just 2 lines in and 2 lines out on either side. That's actually, in that case, I think I'd rather have it rotated. Okay, so this will be the outbound there. How is it? This is the middle. I think I have to go one more there, and then it will fit with the inbounds here. I remembered. Okay, so here. That is one further over. $27. I need to multiply this by... Hello, Silk Dragon. Yeah, I'm coming. This is coming in, and I need 550 if I have 20 machines, and I need 550 of these, so that's also 20 machines. So it should be pretty simple for me to do this. 10 deep. That's kind of weirdly easy. Huh. Then just 10 of these deep, and then I'll have these belts going in here. Yeah, looks easy, must be a trap. Exactly, that's exactly how I feel. And power lines, how are we going to do that? Like, the most simple and tempting thing would be to do this. But that would block that one. Or maybe I just... Yeah. 12. 20. And another 20. Whoops.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, Draco. Thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you. I think this is a pretty sensible way of doing it. I could also just make him out here. But I guess, I hope the idea is that I'll make a line all the way down here that sort of opens the factory up. But this is also nice. But if I build this one, why not just use it for power then? And then not have that. How many episodes does the last season of Expanse have? 6. And why does it have 6? Exactly the same reason as Game of Thrones has 6. It becomes too expensive to get the... When you have a series that's so hinged upon the same characters, then imagine sitting there as whatever the James Holden character is, and go like, good luck finding an alternative to me. I think you're gonna have to pay me whatever I want for this, because I can't get another role, because everyone's gonna look at me and go like, oh, that's James Holden, so I gotta milk it for all it's worth. And therefore, same with Game of Thrones. I don't know if that's the case, but it just... It just... It's so common that the last season is like a half season, because it gets too expensive. And it suffers not as much as Game of Thrones, but it does suffer a bit of the same issues. Like... So... And it was, not gonna spoil it, but season 6 is by far the weakest. Maybe it's just that I'm not particularly fan of some of the characters. It's actually like more like the main characters. I like Amos, Holden. I also even like Alex. Bobby is a bit boring. Naomi is so bland. So, the Expanse books are worth reading. I'm working on number 6 right now. So, yep. But it's really confusing because Drummer has been mentioned like 3 times in book 5, and it's a bit more prominent character. That's because he's I saw an interview where some of the other actors, I can't remember. I think it was the Keon Alexander, so the guy who plays Marco. He was saying like the fact that Kara Gee is there means that everyone has to step up, because otherwise she will just assimilate your character into her own, because she's assimilated so many other characters. Yeah, Michio Pa is basically, and Bull are sort of merged into Drummer. Yeah, all the books are, I'm listening to them as audiobooks. They're all 20 hours long, so there's the same length, but then you can say that, okay, if you have something in 20 hours of audiobook, and then whether if that gets made into 10 episodes or it gets made into 6 episodes, well, the 6 episodes are going to be a bit jammed with content, bit too jammed in my case, I would say. That I'm actually not particularly keen on, this one. Oops, undo. That was not my intention. No. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Let me take it the other way. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, there you go. Don't do books. Yeah, but that's because I feel the same way, because every time I try to read a book, I always come to sort of the conclusion that it's kind of wasteful, because I'm using. I can't do anything else when reading a book, but if I'm listening to an audiobook, I can go for a walk, so or drive. So when driving or when walking, and I walk a lot, then that's the perfect time for audiobooks. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Ten. We'll get one more. There. Ooh. Jump up, jump up. It feels weird, this new way of doing things, where I'm doing power as one of the first things. can't talk. I'm focusing. Woohoo! How I would get audiobooks in as well, but now I never drive, so yep. And I don't drive a lot. I don't think I've been out driving this week at all. I just when I want to go somewhere, then of course this week it's just been anything that's walking distance. I always go for a walk instead. So all my shopping is now mainly when it's just for me. Then shopping is done while walking. Even though I then can't buy as much, and then I have to go shopping like every day or every other day at least. I still like it. That's nice. I get out a bit. Need that as well. Slowly, 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 we're getting it. Alright. I feel it's too easy to get sidetracked when driving and listening to audiobooks. Either to focus a lot on the book and miss where you are driving, or focus... okay. So this is our circuit build. We'll do, how much? 250 circuits per minute? Which does sound like a lot, but isn't actually that much now that I sort of think about it. There. Well, interestingly enough, orbital, not exactly a topic I usually go into, but it's interestingly enough, as of 1st of January, all restrictions are abolished in Denmark. And it's just been said to be a non-life-threatening or non-societal threatening disease. So, splitter. There. Bit surprising, but read Project Hail Mary lately and absolutely devoured it. What is Project Hail Mary? Sounds like every project. When will they fix the rotating? It's so weird. Ah, okay. Okay. Completely incorrect. slowly getting this one in. Okay. So one thing. Next. I keep thinking about sort of bits has been making a gigantic iron and copper smelter. I'm just like, man, there must be so much of just. All right, so the next 5 hours or 3 hours, we're just gonna be hooking up belts. Like, I feel that this is excessive sometimes, but that's also why, like, it's still something like you can just go like, all right, 30 seconds that way, 30 seconds the other way. All right, we can do that. But just. And now the outbound. So are your trucks just remnants of time before trains, or is that truck routes for small stuff? No, I don't add any more truck routes, but I haven't done so lately at least. But they are still working, and if there's something like... no, actually, I wouldn't add it anymore. For example, if we wanted computers at this point, then I wouldn't be getting computers out from this one. I would be getting computers... I wouldn't be getting computers on trains, I would get computers... Computers do not have a train stop, but they have a truck stop. But I would not get them out by truck no matter where I wanted. I would get them out by drone. Hello, Mustafa. Please don't fly down. I have not enabled sticky keys yet. They are pretty sticky. So we have a few things like status is one of the things that we have gotten in with gotten in here. Oops. So status have now a drone port. Oops, and that's when we're using. We'll use computers as well. Basically, what we're doing now is working on. Okay, so big context. We're working on these milestones up here, and the worst ones are the assembly director system, because I need 4,000 of these. That means 8,000 here. That means 4,000 of this craft. That means 40,000 circuits. That's why I'm doing this. And 60,000 automated wiring. That's where we have in this mint colored factory back here. So when we have these two, then this should be an easy build. Then I'll start making this part. And once I have this part, then we know that that's good, right? And then I want to build a supercomputer factory, and I can't do the supercomputer factory until I have the electromagnetic things. And here, let's open here. I'm going to use this recipe, and that will require the electromagnetic, and the electromagnetic is going to be this one here. So that's why I'm making high-speed connectors. So everything we do is leading towards these things up here. Let's look at the next one. What is that called? Propulsion, rocket propulsion? No, it's not that one. I have it, I don't have it, and this one I don't have either. So that's probably one of the next things we should look at. Modular engine. This needs, I think, but this is not actually very much because it's 1,000 Let's see. Go back. So it's only 500 craft. That means 500 times 5. That's 2,500 modular engines. That's not so bad. 2,500. So it's only 5,000 motors. I have that in storage, basically. This one is coming in on a train. That's not a problem. Smart plating. Did I start making... I have made a smart plating thing. Because that was 2,500. And that means I just need 5,000 smart plating. Not a big deal. Also means a giant... if don't do anything. That is my giant 600 batteries per minute. Not second. 600 batteries per minute. Should be get us covered there. So basically, what is the... Actually, I'm getting kind of worried about this one. We don't know what it's called. Because I just remember that I haven't looked at it. Where is it? There. Magnetic field. Okay, so we actually have to look at the versatile framework. But it's more of these. And this is 4,000, so it's 2,000 crafts here. So it's also 4,000 electromagnetic control rods. I mean, once we build them, I think 4,000 is okay. Then it is 20,000 batteries. I mean, I'm not so worried about it. We got it. And then the versatile framework. That's kind of something, right? Because this one is 2,000, so it's 2 by 5. That's 10,000. I need 10,000 versatile framework, so that's 120,000 beams, steel beams. So that's something, right? That's definitely something that needs to come in by a train. So that's probably one of the next things we want to do. And this one has to be a train base, right? And then the last one is the pasta one, nuclear pasta one. That's actually not so bad. Just copper that we have enough of, and then the pressure conversion cube, we can make that. So easily make 1,000 of those. It's just a couple of them assemblers and then get those done. So we'll focus basically at this point. We'll focus on the worst of the remaining ones. So always take the one that we think will take the most time to craft. And right now it's definitely the 40,000 circuits. And once we get the 40,000 circuits done, then well, we should get better. Okay, we do have another little issue here. Like we are getting 2 lines in, 125 on each. And I need to figure out how we are going to do this. I kind of lean towards maybe getting that one and go that way, right? But there's also the point about consolidating first. So think. High-speed connectors. We're going to use, I don't know. It's only 30 of these. So I only need 30 of these circuits. So that's not actually very much. I don't need very many circuits here. So I can just go 125 comes out here. And then some of it will go that way. For just whateverness. And then the other 2 will be merging together. Now, I've just made an assumption here that this is silica and sheets. The next one is caterium, silica, but no sheets, and that one. So actually only the caterium and silica comes in here. And then over here, this air limiter, sheets and silica at the end. No, sheets and caterium. I don't know. Sheets and caterium, that's what I need. Okay. But where are we going to leave these belts here? Because basically the idea is like, how many levels are we going to deal with? Right, there's a level 1, there's a level 3, there's also another level 1 here, so they're going to collide. But do I basically say, out here we have 3 levels, and then that will always be the same, so that, for example, I will always have silica in the first level, I will always have sheets in the second level, and I'll always have, on the top level, I'll have the Caterium. And then I know that I can have it on one line. That might actually be the best option here. But no. Because I'm gonna need 2 lines out for some of them. Does anything need more than... Does any of the inbound materials go into more than 2? I don't think so. Right? If you look at it. This one has 1, 2. Circuit has 1, 2. And air limiters 1, 2. So it's 2 plus 2 plus 2. That means I can, from each of these train stations, just get 2 outbound belts that I can balance at the station. And that means they can go directly into where they need. Good. That's so much nicer. Perfect, perfect. That means I can also do... Whew, did anyone understand what I was trying to say? But I think it's good. N to pick out, to get the quick search, and you can do math on this one as well. Nope, good, Mr. Mean, that's good. Then we're all on the same page here. O? Yeah, O is this one, but N is the other little box. This is an outbound station. This is an, well, yeah, this is coming inbound. So let's build the inbound station so that I know what I'm doing here. This one is silica. Yeah. Oh my god, why is it always like this? It's always like this. How is it always like this? At least I saw it before it happened. That's not it. Infonurch. Your brain is flat. You're smooth braining today. Sounds lovely. And then just for context, that goes in here. This is our design for this. It has to be closer then. So it has to be the closer one. Well, at least the good thing is we tried it. So that's really, really, really annoying. And it's way more annoying than you think it is. Because what happens now is that I'll have this one, and then it'll go up. And it'll be so happy. And it just wants to go in here. Wants nothing more than this. And then I go, wow, that's even, isn't it? Nope, it's not. It looks even, but it isn't, because this is not in the middle tile, and this is the middle tile. So it's 1 tile off. 1 tile off. That means I have to do like... But I'll find a way to make it look like it's on purpose. I'm sure we can do that. Here. And no clipping. And then we can do this pattern here for our export for all of them. Here. And so I can do like something like this. And that will go underneath. And then go that way until it's relevant. Or maybe I can actually take it up here, because I just decided that there's no reason to... You know what? That's kind of how I want to do it. That's a merger. And then I'm going to have the next one and the next one. So these 3 lines will be dedicated exclusively to outputs. And that means all inputs to the factory will be underneath. I like that. I like that. I think that can be done. Waiting for autosave. Oh, there we go. Ha! Look at that. This looks very much like I deliberately tried to avoid this one by curving around it, and everything is looking good. There's a slight clipping there, but that's not really very big. I can also just... Can I completely avoid the clipping? Yeah, I can. And before any of you go like... Because I know you will. I know you will. So this one here is 1, 2, and then go 1 more out. There! Told you, it would happen. Take that out. Okay, so this one has to go to the next factory, right? Silica goes into high-speed connectors. Yes. So silica goes into next. Good. And let me build it. And this one is going to get circuits. This is going to be really tricky now, because if I don't want them to clip, like how can I get this one to that station. No, to that station. And this one to the factory over there without them intersecting. I can't. Not really. Yeah. Unfortunately not. I think I actually want this one to go outwards. So they all come down here. I like that. I like this up here where we can just see the belts coming. Okay, next one. That was the easy one, and I think it's done. We don't have all inputs, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Next design is a manufacturer. Let's get a sense of what this is going to look like. I kind of feel silly that this frame is framing the buildings, but not the splitters. Like, why is it not moved one out so that it actually circumvents the factory? I don't know, but it just doesn't. This is high-speed silica connector. And that's 3 inbounds. This is going to be 2 levels at the ground level. Circuit board comes in here. So as much as I'd like it, I'm actually going to take... It's probably going to do that. Alright, let's start from the beginning. This will line here... I'm going to leave one space here. So this line is going to be for... oops, let's get that. That's going to be for the Caterium production. So you're going to go slightly out. Caterium will be here. 1. Unfortunately 2. And then I'll get this one back. Either... How is it? I think it takes 3 tiles, but then I build it here and drag it 1 back. Yeah, there you go. Hello, rightful son. This is going to be a merger. Hold on, this is actually another option. Like, why not just, instead of merging it, just get those 2 directly in? That's so much easier, isn't it? Yeah. And then this is going to be level 5. So much easier to do this instead of merging them together and getting a tier 2 belt and stuff like that. So this will be quark wire, and I need 45 quark wire. There. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, right? And then we're going to get the power. The output will be a merger. There. And that means if I want to do the same kind of idea for this power line here, then that will be on this location. And it would go over to 40. Cool. So it's exactly the same size. These two factories are exactly the same size. That is, let's call it a coincidence. No, let's call it intended. Got it. No. Now you gotta be kidding me. Don't like that. Why is it doing that? I know it's just yes, no. Wait, it's so weird. Last one I played, this one did that too? Why? Okay, well, I may not be able to sleep tonight knowing this. It's an ugly hack, but so be it. Okay, and I'm gonna get from this one and over to that. Oh no. Do I care? I tried, but no. Or, well, we could also do... That might be better. Oh. The panic of trying to make it to the mute button in time. I think I made it. Okay, and this one has to be 10 deep, so that's gonna be a bit bigger. Thank you. Keep going out here. I think this is going to be a nice little factory. There'll be some mess of belts underneath the platform, but aside from that, it's going to be good. Then one. Let's move over here so I can, from this side, okay, and then will be one. So this is 3. Four. Well, I guess honestly, this can't be it. It'll have to be mirrored around that because I don't have space and I don't want to use the space. This one fits quite nicely here. The next one I know is only going to be 10 as well, so I'd rather make it deeper that direction, inwards. 5 major jobs and they still have not fixed invert mouse for driving. Invert mouse for driving? Who gives a shit about invert mouse for driving? Clearly, neither me or or the developers. I've never heard anything about invert mouse for driving. So yeah, I think there are bigger fish to fry than invert mouse for driving. And yes, when you come in and your first comment is so antagonistic that they haven't even fixed, then you're gonna get it back in the same manner. Let's see. Up. Float. We don't float. Might actually be a point to, instead of making it 40 deep, then it's much easier to do this, the right distance, and then so I don't have to sort of mess with, is that the middle? It's kind of the middle-ish. Don't make me choose among my kids. And that one goes here. Sophie's choice. I think we'll knock this one out. Because this... Ooh. Could I could actually do that one. Which is going to leave this... yeah. And then that should be 40. And... let me see if I can remember this. This is 1, 2. So it's the middle here. And then go one closer that side, right? Yes. That means I do splitter here. Actually, no, but splitter number 2 there. And that's going to be 3 high. And splitter number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here. Oh no! No. That is the middle, so that's good. Which means also this middle here has to go. Yep, and that one could count to 40 in a proper manner for some reason. And I go that out here. And this one needs to go. Okay, I think this is pretty good. That feels weird. Like, oh, right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Ah, now I get it. Then all of this is incorrect because... yeah. This is the middle. And these go out. These go out. And try again. Splitter on number 2. 1, 2, 3. Split on number 4. That's going to be 5 high. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to work. That's also because this one also again got misplaced. Finally. Okay, that's how it's going to be. These two will match on that one, and that will match. Now this one should be a straight line through here. Yep, straight line through. Perfect. Oh, pick a day and go grab all his alt recipes, or little by little as it takes up. I once in a while I do an excursion, like 2 hours or something. I think I've done like 3 trips out, maybe 4, 3 trips of just going up, because there are different tech levels. So taking all the ones that are nearby and all the basically go out and stock up on things, and then if we look at the map, like so for the clearing this area, and then the next one went up here, up there. This is not discovered, but I did go up there. Then another one where we went all the way down there, and then the last one where we went and picked up the ones we hadn't done, like the high power ones and the turbo motors and stuff, and here, and then came back. So maybe 4 times, and I now have all the alternate recipes. I like this. I like this a lot. It's going to be a really nice factory. Just with these boxes around them, it gives some kind of framework without making it completely boxed in. It also means that it's going to be nicer when we start putting 3 different colors on this, because it will be 3 different factories. And then we have one more factory out here. It's actually going to be a bit small, but it's still going to be worthwhile. Cool. So in the not too distant future, maybe a moderator should find the next 3 factories if we haven't run out yet. I don't think we've run out, but you never know. At some point we will. Break time. That's what I want. So do another. I don't know why I save every hour. I saved every hour because I wanted to use these for tutorials and stuff, but there's just unfortunately no demand for Satisfactory videos on YouTube, at least not mine. So probably not going to make much YouTube here. But I missed the drawing color for the second one. Oh. Then we'll just figure out what the other color is, make that the primary, and then find something that matches to it. Maybe like a white, gray, or black one, that just to get some kind of highlight on. Cool. Break time. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll continue the design and construction of these 3 factories. I think they're really looking nice at this point. So that is cool. Be back in 2. So I just got a text from Netflix that says a device is using your account. All right. In Colombia. It's probably not the kids. Don't think it's the kids that are using my Netflix account in Colombia. If they are, I probably should talk to my ex-wife. So just had to reset my password and force all accounts out. At least it's not my Twitch account or my YouTube account. I think my Netflix account is before I instituted a better password policy. Where it's like, whatever, just enter trash password. Blah. Who cares? And now all I do is just auto-generated password for everything, which is a pain in the ass when you have to go to your PlayStation and log into Netflix and go like, large Q semicolon. Where the hell's the semicolon on this shit? But yeah. Okay, let's continue on this one. Let's see. There. Yeah. So is that a capital I, a lowercase l, or a vertical line? Come on, get connected to that one. Yes. Well, this is not really like losing an account. It's just reset it. So I don't know. There could be all sorts of weird. There could be all sorts of valid reasons for this. Although now we just reset password and forced all accounts out. Then I don't really care so much about my Netflix account, and I know that my Netflix account does not share a password with anything important. But it is kind of funny, like when I created my Twitch account. No, when I created my Justin TV account, and it was migrated then to Twitch back in the days. At that point, it was not a high priority account because I'm just gonna watch some Day 9 daily StarCraft shows. Who cares? Now it's pretty much my job, so probably should have a bit more security than whatever trash password I came up with 13 years ago or 10 years ago or whatever. Create unique emails for each purpose. None of the services use the same email. That's nice. That's actually really nice. I do see a lot of people sort of pledging on Patreon where it says some Patreon at and then clearly someone's domain, which I think is a really clever idea if you don't want to sort of have your email floating around all sorts of places. This is actually pretty neat that it just fits so nicely here. Second last manufacturer slightly off. It is. Thank you. Good spot. Let's see. doesn't seem right. That is not right. Another one off. Here. Hello, Swedish Aunt. Good evening. Satisfactory has just become like total chill stream where we just casually build stuff and just hang out, and yeah, it's nice. So this is also like kind of, there were so many good questions during the AMA that I didn't even get through them. So and I think a lot of people sort of enjoyed it. So while I'm just doing this kind of thing, you're welcome to just shoot all sorts of weird questions at me that you're wondering about, sort of from an AMA perspective. Always welcome to ask. While we are trying to build this. Nope. While I desperately try to make these stack up correctly. Can you need copy paste the blueprints like DSP? Yes, we covered that one. That horse is so goddamn dead already. And all of this is not correct. If they want to do it, they'll do it. And it is one of those things where at some point it just becomes... Everyone has a breaking point when it comes to just, all right, now I don't want to do the same thing again and again and again. But it's different for everyone. And we got our autosave. I think it's... Isn't it better to do that one? Nope, nope, nope. I have to be consistent. What differences have you noticed about the books versus TV version of Expanse? I don't know. I like Amos better in the TV show than in the books, because he's described as a big baby, basically looks like a big baby, bald head and just a grunt. But I like him much better in the TV show because I think it complements his character better that Wes Chatham is also good looking. That just, I think that if you think about the character seems really well portrayed, like a psychopath, and it's just like if you look the way that he's described in the books, he wouldn't be charismatic. He would just be like, because if he doesn't have this quirky smile, then he's just gonna be like just a dangerous psychopath, and I don't think that's what you want to achieve with him. He's still one of the good guys. We know he's a flawed character, but he shouldn't be like, oh, why the hell are they having this weird psychopath on there? But if he has this boyish charm, then you kind of can more excuse his dark sides. I think that's kind of important. Hello, wow, 4557. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah. So I think that's a much better portrayal. And then I think that what they've done with Drummer is just absolutely amazing. I think that character is way better than the character replaced. I've been thinking, like, Disney is a worst case at making good female leads. They're all Mary Sue, and they have no character development, because the point that they haven't realized is that they're like, oh no, female empowerment. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna make the female character more powerful and smarter and better than all the men, and that just leads to a really boring character, right? And that's just basically character development. If you have someone who is just better at everything, they become super boring. Enter Superman versus Batman. Superman can just do basically anything, so he's a really boring character. And you kind of have to invent problems for him that because he's so powerful. Like there's no character journey for what is the Star Wars lame lead character called? I can't even remember. She's just like, oh, meets Luke Skywalker, and just instantly gets better than him. Fights without training of lightsaber, just better. It's pretty shitty character development. Nothing to do with male female character, but they have really failed it on the female character leads. And then I thought, you know what, Kamina Drummer is so badass. She's just such a great character. Well written and well rounded, and you just know that she is a really strong female lead, much better than Naomi for that matter. But it's also because we know of her flaws, and the flaws makes her human, and we know that when she does something, then it's because she overcomes her own flaws, and that makes good character development. That makes a good character, not just like, oh yeah, has to be better than anyone else, because that's boring. Oops. So I think that Kamina Drummer is, in my opinion, probably the best written female character currently sort of on screen, and I don't know who else that would be. I am like, so I just that's really, really, really enjoyable character, really well written for this TV show. I don't want any spoilers for no spoilers, please. Absolutely don't spoil the books, and don't spoil the TV show. Sort of, I mean, things that are a couple of seasons old, yeah, sure, but maybe not everyone has by now watched the last season. So, and I don't have no interest in talking about sort of the plot of the game. I'm talking about the characters here. That's more interesting. So you can delete anything about Laconia, that kind of thing. So yeah. So I'm really really enjoying that as character, and it just seems like a lot of shows are really bad at writing good characters. There. Now I ended up building this one first. That was weird. Not entirely. Awsarala, yeah, Awsarala is pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. Awsarala is a really well done character and played exceptionally well.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, welcome, the Flatulent. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. So, there was a Mickey joined a bit. A girl just came in. Hello, Mickey. Enjoying the new DSP series? So do I. It's weird with these kind of series, like, I wish it wasn't so, but it is unfortunately so, that I can already now see that views are tapering off. It's literally like the first 5 episodes, and then things just start going down. And it's the same with Satisfactory. When it came out, I got some nice views for the first thing, and then it kind of like, bleh. And it's I don't know. I don't know if it's late game or it's the if it's late game that's not interesting, or it's just that people don't want to watch more than 5 videos of a certain game. Because right now it doesn't make any sense for me to spend time on making Satisfactory videos, even though I had lots of good ideas. Well, I had lots of ideas for Satisfactory videos. Okay. Get the other ones in. And that's also one of the problems with Satisfactory videos, is that this build here is not different from any other build, right? It's the same kind of principles you use to build it. And once we've sort of defined how big it is, it's going to be more of this same kind of build. And it can be enjoyable enough, but it's not going to be something new and innovative, because it's all going to be builds in one side, builds out the other side, merge, up and down, go, go, go. I guess you'll have another for nuclear power. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that it's going to be mediocre at best. I definitely don't think so, because think about what kind of video could I do about nuclear. This is how you build nuclear. All right. 20-minute video about how you make nuclear. It takes 10 hours of recording to do it. Cut it down to size with some time lapses and cuts and explanations about ratios and stuff like that. So no. How you need to do it is it needs to be sort of I need to do like Kibitz does in order to get views for stuff like that. But Twitch, as usual, I really don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so either. I do really enjoy playing this game. There's no doubt about that. There. The problem is that it kind of tapers off before I'm done with the build, and it's not going to be better on the next release, because honestly I'm going to do another series when the next release comes in. There's no way that I'm going to be picking this base up in half a year and then go like, what are we doing again? Okay. I just don't think so. I think I'll want to make a new base. Top. Yeah, because you account for the right and better. Yeah, I like it. I think that it's true, but I also think that I've been spending 250 hours in this playthrough and I haven't reached nuclear yet. So let's just say that nuclear is not exactly one of the first things that's going to be built by anyone. That means you can do two things. You could do a tutorial. Hey, this is how you make a nuclear factory, a nuclear power plant effectively, and then it'll have a small audience, because not a lot of people will actually get there, and the people who get there are already spending 200 hours per game, and therefore they probably know it as well, but they might sort of want to watch for inspiration. Or it has to be like oh my god, look at all the nuclear waste, oh, it's everywhere, oh my god, my entire base is irradiated and there's nothing I can do, ah! right? And then then it's more entertainment purpose. Oh no, 26 of these. That's not enough. There. You unfortunately stop wrapping your factories into some nice hull and make them unique. They became really boring. When it comes to trains, you either build the train on top of the station or the station on the. You build the factory on top of the train or train station or below, and then it becomes boxes all the time, right? I like these ones. They are fun and interesting. They just take 3 times as much time to build, and what? What's the point, right? What is the point? I was really happy with the plastic build here, right? But it is performing 50% less than average on my YouTube channel. It's performing really poorly, and that's a pretty cool, unique modular build that I'm pretty happy about. Good evening, Total Eclipse. So I just think that there's no appetite for the content that I do, or beyond Twitch. I think we're having a good time building it here, but I can't figure, or I don't know how to make this into content on YouTube. I think that's the essence of it. I have no idea. Okay, let's expand out as much as we can for the last bits here. Guys don't want to understand is that Twitch and YouTube are different platforms. People who want to watch full build sessions watch Twitch. YouTube, you want short videos without wasting their time. Yeah, generally I agree. I mean, it's a bit more nuanced than that, but generally, yes, I agree. YouTube videos generally perform better if they are 15 minutes long and they are just packed. Doesn't mean that that's the stuff I want to do. Doesn't mean that the stuff that you want to do. Like, as I mentioned, I watched a 2 hour and 18-minute documentary about the awfulness of NFTs. That should not be performing on YouTube, but it is 2.6 million views in a couple of days. It's pretty damn good. So it's not like just because there is a norm for things that anything else doesn't work. That's all. I think that's also really important to remember that. Oops, I missed it. That it's not just like you gotta be meta. Fuck meta. So this will be AI limiters. There. They need some quark wire. Ooh, 2 quark wire. Damn. Huh. Your 10-minute videos do terribly. Now, I think that we should also be like, so what for you performs well, if you don't mind me asking? In terms of sort of, this is the stuff that is getting the views. So be here, and then I need to get 50 out. So this will be 100, yep, and 25. 25 is a lot. And great, right now, in my opinion, you can watch him on Twitch and see the time lapse afterwards on YouTube and get an explanation of the ideas like that. Yes, yes, me too. And I watch Total clips to get inspired about what I also could do with the same pieces that I'm using in very simple ways, right? So I'm using it, and then I can watch the video and go like, oh yeah, that's cool. I can also do that. And then most of the time I'll go like, yeah, but I'm never going to, because that's just way too much work. But only if they are less than 50 minutes. My average watch time is terrible. Yeah, I think everyone's watch time is terrible. I think YouTube videos are going like basically, what is that funny accent? Half the viewers gone, and then it goes. That's at least how it is for me. Probably don't have that problem. And merge outbound. There. Stuff like TikTok has killed a lot of people's attention span. Nah, I don't think it's TikTok's fault, but I think it's just it's easier to consume. But yeah, love the highway design, but struggle to do. Yeah, I guess that we do have very different sort of perspectives. I think this part here about making these, I think I made it my own, but I think I saw you right when the beams came out, you doing something like, oh, you can have beams during your factory and hook electricity to them. And go, yeah, let's try that. And since then, this has been basically my my way of doing it. No. Does not closing wall hurt FPS? Not on this PC. That's not a problem. As anyway, I'll be honest, not watched all YouTube vids, but for Satisfactory, a guide on the steps to the bigger picture that links to more specific factory setups. See, I get a lot of those also for Factorio, and like there are 2 points about it. First of all, you might want to watch a video like that, but how the hell would you find it? And second, I already have a video like that, but no one's watching it. That's the 8 steps to build a new factory, which I think is a really good way of just how to approach building a new factory. You have something you need, and then how do you figure out how to build it and what size to build it in. Super cool. I like that video. I think it's very, by my standards, well structured and information rich, and it tells a good story, and it didn't really get any views. And that's okay. That's it. I didn't really expect it, but it's just that same for Factorio. Like, how do you plan a mega base? Like, I can make a video about it, but I don't think anyone would actually find it. The people who would watch my videos normally would watch it, but there wouldn't be anyone who would be like searching on YouTube, how do I build a mega base, right? Put it as a command? No. I have a few too many videos to make every video a command. 4,200. Before finding your content, I literally searched that. Cool. Yeah. Well, sometimes, right? You also gotta be searching for how to build a train network. There we go. That's a good point. In Satisfactory or Factorio or... why are we building in here? Factorio. Cool. But that's also the part with searchable content. Like, if anyone who does not have a presence already, a following on YouTube, makes an excellent tutorial for whatever, they're not going to get any views because that's just the way that it works. And that means that when you search something, you're going to get the most popular result. But the most popular result is not always the best result. So someone could be, I don't know, I don't know why I fell down there. Let's say Markiplier has made a few Factorio videos over the year. If he made a video called "How to Do Trains in Factorio," then he would get 2 million views on it, and people would build bad train networks like he did it, because that's the most popular. And that's kind of how it works. It's everything on YouTube works on a I kind of tend to look at it as working on a percentage base. So everything is a percentage growth of what you have. When you release a new video, a certain percent of your viewers or your subscribers will get that in their recommended feed. So if you have 1 million subscribers, that's going to be more than if you have 100,000, and if it's going to be more than if you have 10,000, and it's going to be more than if you have 10. So that means it's going to be really difficult to. That means you have to filter out, and hopefully, of course, the ones who have the most views are the ones that generally make the best content. But it also means, like, let's say I can make a guide for Elden Ring, and I'll get a couple of thousand views just from the mere fact that people click on it. They hoped it was a Factorio video, but it wasn't, but they clicked on it anyway. Or people who just wanted to see my take on something, right? But so I already have that kind of that advantage to some extent. It would be nice, so much nicer up top, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd do it. Yeah, much easier. A changing within Factorio was hugely helpful for me. Also really inspired me. Cool. Appreciate it. It's also one of my good ones, I think. I searched first for a quick call guy, someone who was not shouting to help me play Satisfactory. Then I found stream and didn't leave. Oh, I'm happy about that, because there's a lot of other good content creators. So happy that you didn't leave. And by the way, don't look for, stop looking. Just be happy where you are. No need to keep looking. Oh no, this is actually going to be deeper than the other one because I can't build it as close because of these. Or, no, don't be stupid. But I want to be stupid. Could I do like 3 of these? Why do I have this in an end? Masterclass, bombs and biters, let's play Twitch follower, make my own baker. Yeah, cool. Valheim was a huge struggle for my channel. My Satisfactory viewers weren't interested, and it really held my videos back. Yes, that's the problem. That it's so difficult to branch out because you are. Whenever you do something, and then just look at your view, you look at the performance, and you go like, okay, I released a new video, and I totally got minus 10 subscribers. So 10 people watched this video and said like, no fucking way I'm gonna watch this guy anymore. Oh. I find that kind of sad. What the hell is this one? So here I'm just trying to see if we can build there. And this one is producing, it's only 50, so of course it's not going to work. Why even try it then? Well, I'm going to build this. Oh, it's the wrong way. So cool, but so incorrect. Did it work? Yeah, I think it worked. Oh no, we're out of things. So don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about how YouTube works. It's just the way it works. It can just be frustrating sometimes when you're like, why can I not do this when I want to do that? So it is always a problem, but I then watch more of your videos because of how good the first one was. And then it showed up in watch. Yes. Yeah, that's also like, if I have some subscribers, some people I'm subscribed to, and then I don't really watch their videos. And then I watch one video, and then I can just see over the next couple of days, their videos just keep coming up. Like, all right. That's so. YouTube does make it hard to rebrand or have a separate brand without basically starting a whole new channel. Yeah. Yeah. It is true that branching out hurts a lot. If okay, so my take on that is yes, it absolutely is. But that's the right way to do that is to mold your brand from being I am a Factorio one-trick pony to being I do Factorio factory-like games in a structured way that hopefully people can enjoy. And then I talk about random crap on stream. And then it becomes more of a separate, it's the same thing, like a Factorio brand, a Factorio stream, a Satisfactory stream, a Dyson to program stream. They're going to be the same. They're going to work the same way. Hello, Mark. Good evening. How's the electronics factory going? It's going great. Look at that. Here's my electronic circuits over there. This is high-speed connectors, and we're working over here on the AI limiters. Falling down. What is that tree doing? There. Alright, time to go back and get some... Do we have a silly amount of stuff over there? Yeah, we do. Let's actually just go over there. So it's regarding that rebranding thing, not exactly rebranding, but yeah. It's been something I've been working quite intensively for the last couple of years, honestly. And I'm quite happy where I am right now. The fact that I haven't been streaming Factorio since October, I guess. And there are still people around. That kind of means that I must be onto something here. Look at that, 24,000 in each. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one has a bit. And the rest here is full. Okay, so it's... Oh, that one's not. Okay, this is pretty full. This is half of what we need in total, so it's pretty good. I don't think I'm a master of all trades. I have some specific things that I jack of all trades and I master none. I think that there's a very high transferability between the games that I play. Good design principles in Factorio and Satisfactory and Dyson's web program are pretty much the same. But then if I started playing Teamfight Tactics, which I did at some point, then none of what I do is transferable there. Okay, let's align it to this input. And of course, this is also why I struggle when I really want to play some Elden Ring next month, which I'm absolutely looking forward to. It's going to be so amazing. But it's going to be amazing for me from a gamer perspective, not from a content creation perspective. I'm still going to create a lot of content for it, but it's probably not going to get that many views, and it might hurt my YouTube channel in general because people are like, you want some Dyson Sphere program videos, Factory videos, why you do other stuff? And that's fine. That was so funny when you told it. No, it wasn't funny. We don't talk about that. Not funny. But you were always there to calm me down and get me in the right mindset. So that was awesome. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oops. Is that only 6? Oh, it's gonna be way deeper than the other ones. 7? That's 8, so I need a few more lines out. Hey, Wormhole, thank you for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
There. Energy exchanges are weird. I'm trying to use them in DSP now. Watch your videos. Yeah, they're weird, but they're super cool. I like them. I like them a lot. And I think I'm going to be setting up something for that soon in my current series to get the charge from the geothermal on the second planet, on the lava planet, to sort of feed the other planets. 1, 2. Oh no! Why? How is that? How is that happening? I thought I calculated it all. Oh, I didn't. I forgot that part. Yeah. Okay, well, that sucks. And I can't do that. Okay, so we need to do a supply run. What about this part? This is also not really doing so hot. Yeah, we have 8. We need everyone. Answer a query. I'm new to DSP and I have a question about the Icarus. How do you recharge the Icarus when not moving or moving slowly? The only way I know of is to use plants, trees to charge, and the wireless. Coal, in the beginning you get the trees and that, but find a coal mine, just put a miner, put the coal into a box, and then go grab the coal from there. As soon as you can, get the graphite so that you can turn the coal into graphite, and once you have graphite, charging the Icarus is not really a problem anymore. That's right. You play relaxed, methodical, logical. Yeah, I saw it. Yes, and I thank you. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go back and build a lot of stuff. I don't really... We just need a lot of everything. Where do we think we want? What is this? What? Where are you? That's weird. I shouldn't have that one. And here's our factory as we are... Oh, look at the batteries are all idle. And our fused modular frames are here. Our crystal oscillators are there. And over there we have our steel. And here we have our reinforced iron plates, modular frames and rotors. And then we come over here to our start of our hub build that didn't really pan out so well. Hello, Grundig. So cool that the B matches that. I like it. $200. Mm-hmm. What else do we need? We need some. Mm-hmm. And then something back at the home base. Hey, great stream. Is your 10 megawatt setup of your YouTube still? No. No, definitely not. I think you're also saying 10 gigawatt. Nope, definitely not. We also have a turbo fuel power tower that isn't even enough as well. So we are out of power in so many different ways. And welcome. And I need to build it, but I just have other things I'd rather build. Our Christmas factory. Oh no, shouldn't do that. That's risky. Okay. Always get a few of these. And also here, we should have a bit more. That was not enough, so we need to bring in more. Yes, I kept the Christmas trees because I don't bother going around cleaning it up. So many cables being used. That one, and then we need some steel and not much else, I think. Oh, we need enough to build 3 trains. So yes, we need a lot more. Beacons, okay. And is that... Okay, so all of this is already... that's weird. So let's get some steel beams and then fly back. Whoops. Yeah, tighten the... Yeah, we can go grab a few of those. We'll do that when we are on the train. We'll go here. We'll take this path. That's not great. What? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's fine. Whoop. Excellent driving. Also to the list of things that are on brand. Excellent driving. Let's see. Maybe we can actually get the beams somewhere else instead. And maybe this one? Nope. Got it. Alright, good night. Yeah, Patrick, sugar cubes recover from anything. They just go blue mode. So they're very durable. They were really fragile right when they came out, but they've been working very, very well for a very long time, so never got to worry about them anymore. What? That was a bad parking. No starfish parking for us. I like driving around this base, and I know that it would be better if I had spent the time on a hub, but I also really, if I did that, I would never see the base anymore. And I put a lot of effort into these roads. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of effort put into these roads, so it's kind of a shame if I didn't use them or didn't ever see them. We'll go to that one. They fixed it so they can build it. Yeah. Dying parts are nice work. Yeah, I think it's nice to just, once in a while, just go around, picking things up, go see the other bases. Otherwise, we're just laser focused or on one particular build, and then that's all we see. And maybe there's someone new coming in and go like, okay, this is actually a pretty big base. It's not just one thing. There it is, our new base. Out there. Trains everywhere, indeed. And we'll get more. We'll get way more. All the stuff we need for this factory are actually already available. So I just need to set... Oh, I did that again. Just need to set up the trains for this. I really like this space. And I know maybe some of you are kind of like, it's bland, it's boring, it's too open, whatever. But don't care. I'm happy. Yeah, it's a break soon. Time sure flies. Is this number 8 or number 9? It's number 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 2 more. Here? Or here? Oh no, I'm gonna fall down. Yo! 32. Where are we? Oh, we're still hovering kind of a bit. Why? From... Where's our power line at? I don't know. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, stop it. There. that then needs to be done. Also, by pretty new to Twitch and Satisfactory, your YouTube videos help me a lot. Thank you. Thank you for joining and thank you for the compliment. Always nice to hear when yeah, always nice with a compliment. That was on the underside, right? Yeah. From here to there to just gonna take the power lines down to the start and then we'll take the last break of today. I think we can hook this up in the last hour. I'm pretty sure actually now that how much do we need? We need some belts on this one and we just did a resupply, so we should have what we need. So we do need to hook up belts, set the recipes, and then hook up the inbound, outbound. Yeah, the inbound and outbound. Yeah, logistics belts for inbound, outbound, that's something as well. And then just bring the stuff in while we do the paint job for this. Go out here. That's our factory we built today. That's a pretty nice build. Not quite done, but not entirely unhappy about it. 185. Damn, this takes a while for the save game now. Cool. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, welcome back. So while on the break, I was just checking out the YouTube and saw something interesting, at least interesting for me, sort of in the context of what we talked about, sort of YouTube videos performing and Factorio and stuff like that. So if I look at the top 10 videos in the last 30 days, 28 days, for some reason it's always 28 days. So the last 28 days, what are my best videos? First one is Amazing New Machines of Dyson Sphere Program. Then it's my first episode of Dyson Sphere Program. Number 3 is the first episode of the old Let's Play. That's really interesting. Like for the last month, that's actually the third most viewed video is the half-year-old start of the Let's Play. And then it's Captain of Industry. And then it's Dyson Sphere Program, Dyson Sphere Program again. And then it's actually my Satisfactory starter Perfect Starter Factory for Satisfactory Update 5. And then it's another Captain of Industry. Then it's one of the Dyson Sphere video from yesterday. And number 10 is the only Factorial video there. And that's audio based with the main boss. Still incredible that audio based with the main boss still gets more than 500 views every day. Do not have much Factorial content that is new. It's just the other stuff. Yeah. I've started using the beams for power on my factories that don't have a roof near. Yeah, I like this one. New factory with a style of Arakan Palace. Okay. Just the wall is like 12 foundations thick. Oh, that sounds a bit excessive, but okay. Yeah, but do share it. Yeah, I was just really interested at how little, how skewed the content actually is there. All right, this is the, yeah, boom, boom, boom. Take these two out. It does seem like an ambitious project. Let's call it that. A very ambitious project. Yeah. Hold on, this does not look good, does it? No, it's not good. Who the hell built this? Damn it. This one is in the middle, so this has to be the correct one. There. I've linked your new machines video several times here since the new GSP playthrough. Lots of demand, so it's a useful VOD. Yeah, it is. I also want to make a dedicated build on proliferators, but I know that we found so many weird things about proliferators, and I feel that there are still weird things that I don't know yet that I think would be really cool to put in a video. I want to make sure that if you put it into a video, then the comment section shouldn't be full of, oh, you can also do, and I'm like, yeah, shit, that's obvious. Seriously weird. Yeah, in a good way. In a good way. It's a really, really cool system. It is so much better than I had anticipated. I was like, I've also articulated my worry about, yeah, would it just be like a bland thing? But it is so good. Like the fact that it is just cold for the first two levels is super good, which means it is something that is so easy to make that you really want to use it. And plus 20% is so much that you really want to use it. Did you see my correction I made in Discord? What I say wasn't quite right. No, what was that? Oh, was it the part about the 2.5 to the ratios thing? sounded a bit too good to be true. Optimal self-proliferation. Yeah, I when you said those numbers, I was like, sounds like a lot, but can I supply different drone ports with one drone port which provides the batteries without kickstarting the drone that would get the batteries from there? No, I don't think that. No. You could do it by requesting. If you have a battery provider that has a drone, then you can set up a roboport and request the drones. But the problem is you're gonna get a full batch of drones. So, or full batch of batteries. I mean, here's my solution to it. Where's my solution? Where is it? I know I have 200 batteries. I always carry 200 batteries. I have 200 batteries right here in my inventory. I have no idea where, but they're somewhere in here. Why can I not see them? There they are. Ah. That one will stuck if I can't unload. Yes, exactly. That's also why it's not a good solution. So I'd say what you'd want it. I don't know how to do it better than I'm doing it, obviously, because if I did, then I would do that. But I think the right way to do it is only requesters have drones. This has to be a high level, fast belt, because it's going to transport 100. Autosave. This proliferating coal actually lowers your uses of proliferator. That's not actually the conclusion I got to. I got to that there is a small benefit, but not enough to make it worth it, for me at least. I did not look into self-proliferating coal though. I just looked at whether it was worth it to proliferate the coal going into the process. I really like the idea that these are coming in on 3 parallel belts that each have so much wasted space around them. Oh, hold on. No, they have to go over here as well. Yes. All the way over, because these only go into drone ports. Those are outbound, looking good. Trains are easier, but you need also a hell of a lot of setup for trains. Both of them require quite a lot of infrastructure. The main part is that you don't have trains by the time you can't. Well, you can, but if you choose to skip trucks entirely, then you have to deal with logistics at that level and somehow. And like belts, I suppose. And that will be, I can barely remember what I'm doing here. AI limiters. That's not an AI limiter. There. $100 quick wire, 25 copper. Okay, so now it's time to look at inbounds. Actually not. First this part. No, that's not how it works. There's nothing on the lower one. But we still need to do some work on the lower level for the Caterium consolidation. And let's see. At a glance, it's 5 coal for 25. No, it's not 5 coal for 28 charges. It's 4 coals for 28 charges. Why not put a ton of those build monitors on your build to see if your math matches the game? Yeah, I want to use those build monitors. I think that what I just discovered then when I finally figured out how they worked, I think there's a massive potential to basically have everything build monitored. Okay, do I have that? Nope. Still more small things here and there that are not done. Hey, Timothy, just found that in the chest. Thank you. It's been when June has been taking a bit of a break today. Good thing he gets some action going there. Thank you, Miss Timothy. You forget to use the emote for the train if you were sort of trying to buy a ticket. Yeah. And the factory must grow larger. Thank you for the gift sub. 243. Wow, you're close to a new one, right? It's at 250 that there's a new one. I don't think that's what I want. It's a nice try. Well, while we are on the topic of this topic, maybe we can get... Hey, Miss Timothy, and found in another chest. Thank you. Wow. I don't have to tell you that you need 3 more people to join in on that if want to get somewhere. That's entirely done now. Woohoo! Done. Return to Valheim for a bit, numbers will increase faster. Really? Is Valheim your drug of choice? And thank you, MDep.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ooh, Grundig, sitting on a tier 3 sub ready for description. That is amazing. Well timed on that, because that adds as much as five gift subs. So that's pretty cool. Here.
A kind gesture.
Oh, that's not it. How did I miss that?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That one. Okay, a lot of stuff. PTGR, thank you for the 200 bits. And Michael, thank you for the 201 for the chest. Chest? What chest? And Dr. Zoidberg, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. Wow, with these, the Grundig and the Zoidberg subscriptions, it just already went to level 1 hype train. It has now left the station. Thank you. And now I just need to mess up or figure out how to do my... do this. How am I going to do this? You know, that one goes a bit higher then. Can I even figure this out? There. One, two. No, it has to be one more. I think. One, two, three, four. From here.
Our illustrious
There.
champion returns.
Yeah, sorry, I'm too occupied with this stuff. So you gotta manage your the hype train, and then I'll manage this part, right? Seems like a fair. And thank you, Mr. Me, for the gift up to Dutchy Man. Well. And Triopticon, good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Maybe you're still around. Just maybe that's because the last time you kind of made a bit of an entrance. There. Now okay, so the part I don't like is I have two inputs here. Good evening, Jeffs. Could potentially work. Yeah, work. I'll do that. I'm quite happy with this factory here, to be honest. It looks good, feels good. And no, that's not gonna work because damn it, that's the part. That was the reason why I couldn't do that. There. Now I need to figure out how to do the below ground input. Let's see. We're gonna get this build here for the exit. Let me see. Is there anything aligned? That one is might, but I don't know. All right. Oh no, 50 seconds left. Okay. So we got somewhere, but we got off the station at least with this train. That's nice. A late train that at least got off the station. Still time, but unlikely. 30 seconds.
More shall gather. More shall
15
enter the
seconds.
fray.
Ah, Trapticon, you're amazing. Wow. Ah, smashing it. God, go. No, confirm. Yes, no. PayPal. No, faster. Click, 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 click. That's how I imagine it went. Hey, level 2 hype train. All right. We're alive again. The train is alive. Thank you so much, Trapticon. That is super generous. See, this is what I mean. I'm pretty sure I know when you're around because you kind of have make a bit of an entrance. And by all means, you don't have to do that every time you join. All right, so this is now an output, and that will go in here. Now, one of them will need to go into that one, which is going to be a conflict with this. So maybe I'll accept it. One, two. Not liking it, but okay. And that looks like at level. Yeah, that's at level. So that needs to go into this one. Oh no! What are you doing? What are you doing? What is... Oh, what is this? This is what? This is... silica. Okay, that's not silica that goes out there. And Tony... Hello, what? Hello, Tony? Okay. Ah, man, Trapticon, that was super cool. Sometimes I hope that someone else would join in. Right now it looks like it's you on both sides of this. But it needs to be a level 3. So if we can get a level 3, we have a factory with a name on it. It's this one, right? I have that one as well. It's going to be a problem. Okay, that's one. And that's a mistake, I think. Damn it. I just keep making things more complicated for myself. Here.
A kind gesture.
What's Cobri? Thank you for the 300 bits. All right, figured it out. Thank you. Yeah, so let's take this one out. And this one. And this one. Wally. Okay. Yeah, that's easier for me. Okay, 1 minute. Almost. And then this is
More
Luck
shall
Eater. Wow,
More
20
shall
gift
enter
subs,
the
and
fray.
it's a level 3. Thank you so much, Luck Eater. You guys are cutting it close to. This is what is it? Oh, it's exactly on that line. That's actually nice. 1, 2, and inbound. Yes. So that will be the silica. Yeah, I should have gifted 2 and 1. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, but I was like, I let's not go there. 1, 2. Okay. So this here is going to get Caterium out in here and Caterium all the way over there. And in the meantime, I also want that one. This is going to be... Oh, Logito, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Now you're in the lead. But then Triopticon is still holding the lead with 1,000 bits. So that's... Okay, so that's Silica. Silica is this one we have here. So I need that one to go into here. Means this can actually go up as well. I really don't like doing this kind of thing below here because yeah, it's just not nice. So if I get this straight in here, how about taking this one just a bit further out? Like maybe there. That'll be better. Ooh, close. All right, 242, 1,000 bits to steal it away or there. And that now completes here. So this one is going to be Caterium, which is also what I'm gonna have over on this side. And the Caterium is coming out here. This one goes to that one, and that goes here. Alright, let's say if anyone wants to join in on the hype train, then now may be the chance, or otherwise we are closing in on the last minute of potential sniping. If anyone's into that. Probably not. There. That's done. No, that's not at all done. Did we miss this part, and we got this. We got that. Yep. These are all set incorrectly. Yes, they are. Of course they are. And I will then go... like that. What?
A magnanimous dispensation.
Holy smokes! Triopticon! I just had to get it to level 4. Whoa, you didn't have to, but that is... That's... I did not think that there would be any more here. Wow, thank you so much for wow, a magnanimous dispensation. I had looked at it and got like, yeah, that's it. As I said, it's pretty evident when you're here. Kind of don't go quietly. Thank you so much, Trapticon. That is super impressive and super surprising. Thank you. So let me say, what do I owe the honor in this regard here? Okay.
A new subscriber.
What is your
Come
drug of
steal
choice
yourself.
or your
We
content
are
of choice?
building an army. Our illustrious
Nope, that was not it.
champion returns.
Whoa, hold on. How can that one be there and that one be in a completely different set? That's so weird. Thank you, Blazing Striker, for the tier 1. And welcome to the community. And thank you, Cybermana, for the 18 months. And let's see. This is all the way over here. Okay, so this is on that line. What? Oh, shoot. What the? No. This one is the same as that one. Ugh. Well, I think we'll just make it a splitter here at this level instead. That's not a splitter. Okay, so what I'm... So kill this, kill this, kill this. Get this one. Excuse me, what's the top one? Oh, the top one is also another one. Oh, I completely forgot that this one is split. Well, it's getting late, I guess, so mistakes are made. Two, three, four, five. You go into this one. You go in here. And you will need to get in here. Yeah, I guess that now it's with Luck Eater on 25 gift subs and Trapticon with 11,000 bits. I think it's pretty clear who's going to win this hype train. 2, 3, 4. That being said, it's really appreciated everyone who's joining in. There. That's what I wanted. Okay, so this is the circuits coming from the first build, going over, in, and in. Then I need to go downstairs. This here is the silica. That goes over that. The one that's a silica building. And then the one behind is there. That's the Caterium that will then split below ground, which will be right at the edge here. In. And that one. Yep. So that was the one Caterium. Then the other Caterium is going to be combined with... Oh, I have a plan. I have a... some kind of plan, I guess. Okay, I am going to have all of it at the same level, because that's cool. Hey, the hype train ended! Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Oops. And, of course, particularly thanks to Luck Eater and Trapticon for just making this to a level 4. I just... I think this one could sort of sneak behind everything else. And sneak behind and go all the way over there. And that's kind of what I want to do. so that everything can still be at the same level. The option is either to take this one and then lead it above here and go in, or go behind. And I think go behind is just a bit nicer. Then everything is at the same level, which I think is good. Unfortunately, we'll have some kind of spaghetti in here. Oh. One, two. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be exactly where it needs to be. Although that kind of makes it look pretty stupid, this one. Can I just do that one instead? It's not good enough. Damn. That's gonna match, right? Yes. And now the next one. All of these belts are gonna be killed anyway, so no need to worry. And this will go all the way behind. This is the furthest behind we are, so that's going to be right there. And then it's going to merge all the way down there. Let's see. Why? What are we... we are... Oh, this is not good. We are missing the alkyd aluminum sheets. And the problem is, I don't actually have any more. Because I was lazy and I just didn't think I needed it. So I was, well, lazy. So. Let's build the trains here so we can at least get that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something in our inventory. That will go to, this is going to be circuit. No. I first I define what it is. Then this is sheet. Sheet spelled in a Norwegian way, I guess. Any place you can make some, you can steal from. I can go to the aluminium. I need to go get some aluminium ingots and go back to my hub. Good night, Patrick. Sheet to circuit. Yeah. That one. That's one. Two, 3, 4. This one will be silica to circuit. Just got the last one. Oh no. They're gonna be complaining. Don't you use manufacture as a media product? No, I don't have anywhere that I'm using alkyd aluminum sheets. And that's deliberate. That was a choice I made very early, just saying, nope. That beep beep sound is kind of not really what we wanted, but we will endure. Luckily, that is not something that's going to be annoying to listen to. This one, what's the last thing? Caterium. 2. Turn off. Shut up. There, and then I go to aluminium. That's one of my first. There you go. So I need to go to aluminium and go back to my home base. It's a beautiful factory, but it's certainly not done. It is on Sunday. I'm sure we'll get it done, but the 15 minutes we have left, there's a lot of things still missing. We're almost having. We don't have all of the finished products going back into train and roboport, drone port station. We don't have the colors, and we don't have the inbound materials. Colors on Sunday, we'll definitely get the colors on Sunday. Yeah, Mr. Me, that's a good idea. There's no, I won't be able to do any coloring today. I might ask for some names and stuff, but I'd like to sort of send the train, build the whole thing, send the train out, and then color while I see things coming in, because that's nice to see that the factory is working. It's fine. Off we go again. But thank you for keeping them in at hand. As I like this. I really like the open factories. Not gonna lie, the fact that there are colors on these, I just really enjoy looking at them, and they have a very clean look, and you can see them instead of like this. Then you go like, yeah, but where's the factory? Like, it's a funny building and all, but yeah, I really like these builds. The fact that they're below or above the train station, I really like it. It's yeah. You could add a freight train? No, I couldn't, because then when I go back, then I'd have to fly back and forth 3 times. That's definitely not where I want to go. Yeah, manual driving, that's like the perfect time and place to do manual driving, right? Not much traffic going on, so we can easily go here. I mean, Mark, I know it could, but I don't think it's actually helping me, because then I'm going to be flying back and forth here. It's kind of okay. No space in update 5. Oh, 10. I want to take 1 trip per factory now. Okay, so the reason why I don't think that's going to work for me is because I will do that, and then I'll still fail to bring enough something. Then I'll run out of something I hadn't foreseen, whether that's circuits or wire or cables or reinforced or something that I just didn't, was like, oh yeah, that's kind of, what? Why are you not working? What went wrong? Oh no. There must have been one sheet on the belt. Yeah, there must have been. Yeah, that one. Well, that's disappointing. Well, that's kind of shitty. Because this is only making 75 per minute. And how many do we need? More than 1 minute's worth. For sure. Like how many do I need? 300 maybe, I guess. Try to predict requirement for a build that would inevitably miss something. Yes. Well, Jeff, if you saw it, why didn't you fix it? If you see a problem, you fix a problem. I don't think I'm going to use these biomass burners a lot anymore. I saw something and it said something. Standing in the corner like, that's never going to work. That's never going to work. We know that type. We know that. That's never going to work. Alright, what do we think? 300? 300, just so that we can get going. I could also just take a bit for a bit of manual. You know what? I can handcraft my way to victory. I know. There. $300 alclad aluminium sheet? Really? Okay. Let's get a few of that. Invite mods? No, I don't play with mods. Mods have a tendency to break the game. Both one and the other. Set up some drone port for the belts. They're pretty high demand. Yeah, no, it's. Problem is that every one of those things that I should be doing is correct, but I always feel that there's something I should do more. For example, right now there's a lot of things, but I really feel that the most important things with getting started on building the 40,000 circuits, because 40,000 circuits is going to take a long time to build. So let's get the 40,000 circuits started, and then we can look at some of those convenience things. And then after that, we'll probably go like 120,000 steel beams. That's kind of a lot. Let's start consuming that. Have you considered making a hub? I have considered it, but I'm not going to. And welcome, revamped Dr. Death. Maybe Dr. Death. Yeah, maybe. To the automated machines, it already is. It is fully automated. It's fully beaconed or moduled. Have you seen Satisfactory videos from Francis John? They physically hurt me to watch. No, I haven't. I don't generally watch. That's really weird. Francis John? I mean, he builds really nicely in Oxygen not included. But then again, I think also Brothgar at some point played Satisfactory, and I think that's what happens a lot, that some people who are maybe good at one game, like this part, Francis John is really, really good at RimWorld apparently. But then if it's the game you're good at, or it's the principles you're good at. I would say that I'm more good at the principles than I'm good at a specific game, because I can pick up a game like Captain of Industry and then apply the same principles that I use, and it'll be pretty neat. But I'm not definitely not as good at Oxygen Not Included as neither Brothgar or Francis John. So yeah, I don't know. I think there's also like, if you play a game casually, then I don't play games casually. Then there might also be something about like you play it in a different way. You just go in, enjoy it, and then just have fun with it. I'm not having fun. This is not about having fun. This is about being effective. I'm kind of feeling that I'm missing an opportunity by not picking up other stuff here, but who cares? We want to go. Saturday DSP? No, that's on YouTube. There will be a Saturday DSP. Well, I think that now I'm not going to be sort of thinking about, but in Oxygen Not Included, anything you can do is just you do it. So if you can also say like, okay, the game allows me to do this, all right, cool, then I'm going to do it. Clearly it's within the framework of the game. I can see that, but it's just, I mean, from my perspective, I'm happy that someone plays it in a different way than I do. Hey, and welcome. Mathos had a little question about DSP. Do you know when you will deal with Interplanetary Station? Because I have a problem with the warpers. I have already dealt with all of that in my previous Let's Play, so you can always check that out. There's a whole playlist of that already that I have dealt with, and so I will deal with this, but not warpers anytime soon. Warpers is probably at least a week away. Most recent YouTube was planetary drones. No, it's not. It was all the tech towards planetary drones. Excuse me, can we just keep going here? I have no time for this. Yeah, so if you want, you can try to explain the problem you have with your warpers, and then maybe I can give sort of a theoretical answer to it, or maybe say that that's definitely something I'm dealing with. Wide waits, the path was clear. Yeah, it's something I've seen, that if I'm driving a train and it gets stuck at a train station, then it takes quite a while for it to realize that now I'm actually allowed to go. So that's kind of a thing. Ooh, Caterium and Silica. Caterium and Silica. Oh. Boop. How do I know which one is what? Here, I have two next to each other. One of them is Silica. One of them is... Oh, this one. What the hell's going on here? That's not it. That's just garbage. Psh. Ha! Yes. So this one is going to be the Caterium, which is here. All good. That was Caterium. Yes. Caterium. And then... what was the other one? Oh, the other one was the one that was all the way behind. Drained all our resources. And more. I think this is going to be excellent. Yep. So should I remove all of this now, or should I do that later? Now, of course. Fully 100% confident that I've done it right. That is one of the things that I'd like to be better at. If I built something like this, then of course I'm confident that I built it right, because otherwise I would have fixed it. But how do I know if my confidence is misplaced? That I don't know. I don't know how to sort of... And then when you find a mistake, it's like, of course, that's so stupid. And why didn't I see that? Why didn't I check that? But I don't know what to check right now, because I feel that things are set up correctly, but I also have a distinct feeling that there could obviously easily be like something going in the wrong place. Like, how many things have I already found out that the belts there that are just really weird locations? Get some of these ones. There. I think this is a really neat... Now it is a bit spaghetti, but if you look at it here, it looks pretty neat. Like, it goes in. This one's a bit weird, but it goes in. And yeah, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yep. It was a while back, but all the bioburners. Why? Boot up a large power plant. What? What are you talking about? You don't seriously think that there's 12 idle bioburners are actually doing anything in the base? Why so many? Because when I needed it, I needed so many. In the northwest corner. This is north, this is west. Foundation's missing in the northwest corner. Don't think so. They're just going in here. Huh? No, I don't think I'm missing something. It was just starter power. So, but I haven't cleaned it up because I don't bother cleaning it up. I didn't forget to take him out. I just didn't do it. Very big difference. Do you still have your cold foot up? Yes, indeed. Underfloor? Oh, right, under. There. That's the one. Good. Come on. There. That should be enough to keep this factory up. The Caterium belt crooked, which one? The long one here? Is it you that's crooked or the belt? Well, these look pretty straight. Which one did you mean? The last Caterium belt. The one beneath. Okay. So Caterium are the ones here. This is the Caterium and this is Caterium. This is right below the middle. No, I think it's fine. Unless it's this way. What's important to note is that this is not at the middle. This is the middle. This is one off. And that's also what I've done here. It's also one off. Look west. West? Up. I don't see it. This is right between the tiles, right? And this one is also right between the tiles. So that's perfect. But then the question is whether the other one then, well, this belt is okay. I think this belt is okay, but that one is bent. Yep, that one. So the Caterium, this belt is bad. Pumpkin time, so we won't be doing any more today. Okay, so here I am building it in the middle, yeah? That's also still middle, so that's kind of okay. Ah, but it's not supposed to be the middle. That's the point. That's the point. It's not supposed to be middle. It's actually supposed to be there. Although at this point I think middle would have been better. Let's do middle instead. Keep going. Ta-da! Then we got it. Much better. Thank you for highlighting it. Much easier to fix it now than when it has tons of materials on it. Good. So what we're going to do next time is we will give them names. I think we'll put the names here. Also how much is being brought in. Then we will color them 3 different colors. We will get the stuff in here. What color are we going to make that part if this is not the same? Huh, that's weird. How are you enjoying your God of War replay? Oh, really well. I went to bed at 3:30 yesterday because I had to get all the upgrades from Niflheim. So now, level 9, done with Niflheim. Just need the final final part of the mission, so I'm enjoying it. It's nice. So what? Oh, we also need from here and into these and that one. But that's next time. This is a big factory we built, and I'm quite happy with it. I'm really happy. So that is it. Is about to add combat mechanics into the game. I feel hyped. It's not, I mean, about to. It's going to be second half of 2022. So yeah. We talked about this before, but I didn't get a chance to listen. Yes or no to nuclear? If we have the time, then yes. But I don't think we'll have the time, but we might. We hope that we'll have time. But I might not, because 25th of February, something new is going to happen. Ooh, and it's going to be exciting. I'm so looking forward. So, when you do belts underneath, I have no idea. Oh, how many? Oh, three foundations. 3 1-level foundations, and then you build the belt, and then it fits perfectly. Cool. That's going to be it for me tonight. So thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Dyson Sphere program, so check that out. Also, there will be a bonus Dyson Sphere program episode tomorrow, because I want to make sure that the YouTube catches up to where we are on Twitch. So there'll be a YouTube episode tomorrow for Dyson Sphere and Saturday. And then we should be in a position where the stuff on Friday will then be part of half of Saturday and half of... yeah, that'll be... yes. The Friday should be the Saturday. I think that's going to be it. So we'll try it. Good night. Take care and stay effective.